Hello, Wayne. How are you doing? Currently, I'm in the process of making the last greater mutagen that I need for my skill tree. So, then I can get the full attack power benefits.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Hecate came up.
Welcome. Herbs freshly picked, dried, powdered. Whatsoever your heart desires.
Let me see what you got.
Let's see what you got. I need some green mold. And I don't think she has any. Oh no, she does. It's right in the middle. Take all of them. Let's play a game of Gwent. Why not? Go all in.
Herbs schmerbs. But how about some Gwent, eh?
Hey,
Reported something awful this year.
hey, hey. You want some Gwent, eh? Oh, this is where the Skellige deck starts coming into the game. I need to still go around and collect the cards. I think this lady is one of the people to collect it from. Played 2 of the same card. Interesting. Nah, that's funny. I got rid of every single card he played. Oh, brilliant. Give me that Siri card. Call back this one. Oh, he got rid of it. A part of me is tempted to pass, just so that I don't end up losing too many cards. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. I've got to look out for potentially a torrential rain that could be coming, or something that could block me. Oh, a berserker. He's playing berserkers without the mushroom, so I'm not sure what his game plan actually is here. Just don't hit me with a scorch. Okay, we've actually won. Let's go, come on. We won. Lovely stuff. Easy way to win a card. Get some coins back, get what I needed, and craft the mutagen. Actually, we need to make the Rubido first. We have to make a few of them actually. Now that should be enough. So if I now go over... Wait, that's not the greater mutagen, is it, that I've just made? That's just a regular... So I need to make this. Go over to character. And slot that one in right there. Boom, look at that. Jeez. We've got some serious strength. Now if we go to character now, look at that. It's like 7,000. Critical hit damage 10,000. Cause bleeding. Yeah, we've got some pretty lethal power in our swords right there. And we got a Mardrum. Okay, so we can go to this next quest, and then after that we can just do like a nice chilled Gwent stream. You know what, we'll run it there. It's not far. Oh, it's in the middle of nowhere. It's been knocked over by someone or something. A monster, I reckon. Let be known that Witcher Geralt of Rivia has thrown off the prejudices of his guild and shown true respect for the laws of nature. He understands the importance to ecosystemical balance of preserving endangered species. Therefore, let's not remain in his debt. I call upon each member of our side to reduce his prices for the Witcher as much as possible. Yes! This is what happens when you save people and you save animals, you save monsters. That was the person who owned the basilisk. I can't remember his name. But he has the basilisk, and you save his basilisk from being hurt by the thugs. And he ends up rewarding you for it. What's that red thing? A bear? Damn. That one. Even the fast attacks are stronger than... Like, even the fast attacks are equally as deadly as heavy attacks. If not better. Yes, if I remember correctly, this here was the portal system. Wait, what? Why did that potion not work? I definitely consumed it, didn't I? Yep. It should have been consumed. Oh, no way, it's actually because... Why am I being attacked? Why is this game so dodgy sometimes? What? I've just used the potion. They're still chasing after me. That's what I don't get. I've just used the potion so drowners don't chase me. And they're still hitting me. Drowners will not attack the Witcher. Little do you know. These drowners in here. See, look, they're still going to target me. So there's a lot to loot around here, so I'm going to check everything. And I need to use this also. Just for that extra bit of stamina. وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته. Jonathan, nice to see you here. Oh man. Did you manage to eat anything this morning? Can you explain to me why drowners keep attacking me, even though I've got the drowner pheromones on? Damn, sounds delicious. Yeah, trust my game to be bugged all the time. Seems like everything I do in this game is bugged. So I'm just using David's tip. He said stay low and they shouldn't be able to attack you that easily. But I need to get some air. No. No. So I have some... This, I can't. How am I supposed to get... You tried going up for air and they just end up attacking you. Because you can see definitely for sure I've got... I'm trying so hard to get out of the water. You ate a lot yesterday. Yeah, that's good. You know what, I might just try crossbowing. Use a crossbow on them. They want to fight me, I'll fight them. I'm going to use it again just because I can see if it keeps bugging. Maybe I had to die for it to start working. Oh. Yeah, it's important to drink water in Ramadan, especially. Yeah, it's a pretty strong crossbow. So, gonna have to keep going through them one by one. These pesky little drowners. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just keep going back and forward. Oh, whoa, he actually got one shot. Where is he? I'm saying he's here. guess that's another bug. It's saying there's a drowner there, but he's not there. Whereas this guy most definitely is there. I can see him. One tap. Damn. Okay then. One tap the drowners. I will happily accept that. Yeah, it's the best crossbow in the game, isn't it? It's the Geralt of Rivia crossbow. Crossbow. Yeah. I was tempted to use the feline crossbow as well, but when you guys were saying that the Geralt of Rivia crossbow is the best, I just thought, yeah, I'll keep using it. Yeah, so I think I have actually got the feline crossbow crafted. I just don't use it. All this loot around here, I'm making sure I get all of it. Because then after that I can go back. Yeah, it's like good before you have it. Then when you do have the Geralt of Rivia crossbow. I'm gonna start calling it a crossbow from now on. Yo, check out my crossbow, dude. I don't have to loot, but but where's the fun in leaving all this loot here? The crossbow. It's the new phrase. We're gonna make sure Geralt uses it in The Witcher 4 as well. Like all this loot right here and I don't use it. It'd be a waste. You see? I even... There's no Geralt in Witcher 4. That's what you think. I'm bringing him back. It's 2025. Ciri doesn't have to stay as a female. She can be called Geralt if she wants to. In being 2025. That's what I mean. It's times are changing nowadays. Oh yeah, me and Geralt go way back. I can imagine even there's people that played Witcher 1 and 2, how they must be feeling right now. And then and then you get the ending scene where he's holding the medallion inside the Crookback Bog. I never actually asked David if he's played the other two. Yeah, I bet you cried, innit? You shed a tear for Geralt. Alright. That's pretty much everything looted over here. Yeah, Witcher 1 and 2 came out a long time ago. I don't think he was gaming back then. Jonathan, when did you start playing this game? You said you've been playing it, Alec, I think 2 years? Yeah, so Witcher 3 was his first game.
Grave robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
Eight years ago. Was that when it first came out? Because it's... Oh no, it's been 10 years, hasn't it? So no. You know, it's perfect timing. You got into it at the same time I started streaming it, probably. Yeah, 2 years after. Because it came out 10 years ago, innit? 10 years ago. Ah, this is this cave.
Sick sense of humor someone's got.
Bruh. Is it just me or these one moving extra fast? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's one way to do it. You know what? What are the odds I can jump all the way across? Oh! Oh my god. That could have ended very badly. Okay. I'm gonna give it a little run up. And I'm gonna jump as far as I can. Because I see there is loot at the end of there. As always. 3, 2, 1. Oh, we made it! What a leap. No, you're not. I remember looking at those last time thinking I'm gonna die so quickly. Yeah, light armor flies. My goodness. I remember there was some more loot to get as well. Over there. That little cave area. The mutagen quests. I think I remember it as the one where there's loads of portals everywhere. And then you have to follow the statue. Aha. Yes. And you have the megascope and the chamber.
Someone slim. I can sling through there. Need to find a way around.
I remember I posted this one as a YouTube short as well, and it got about 1,000 views, which is quite good. To say I don't really have like that many subscribers. I was gonna make a, you know, like how I made the video about the ending mission on the main game, and I made it as a video rather than a short. I was gonna make a video on the
Correct cats.
I was gonna make a video on the Erendite. I was gonna make a video on the Erendite. Sorry, I had to focus there. I was gonna make a video on the Erendite and put it together like that. But looking back at it, I recorded it and I was reading through all the different chivalric virtues. And somehow, I managed to basically read the 5th one before I read the 4th one. And it's not all 5 that's been recorded. Because when I was doing it live, I only did 4 of them. Because you know, like there's 5 stones, right? I was clicking on the 4th stone and it went over to the 5th. I had to look back at the recording and I realized, oh my god, I didn't even do all 5 of them. turn that off.
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the Panthers at least.
Wait, so is this... Tell me there's a way back up here. If you don't meet the chivalric virtues, I'm not sure. I haven't had an ending where I've not done that quest. I guess then you don't get Erendite? That would be the only thing I can think of. Because to get Erendite you need to have all 5 Mets. It'd be cool if I could go through there, but you can't. You can only get the quest if you receive all 5. I think you get the quest automatically, but there's different quests that tick off that quest's checklist, if that makes sense. So everyone does get the quest, it's just about if you can actually go through the game's different other side quests to meet the criteria. Yeah, so that's, from what I've understood, that's how it worked. And obviously if you don't meet all 5 from doing other side quests, like for example some people rush the game, right? They might not do them 5 side quests, and next thing you know, they won't get Erendite. Yeah, that's basically what he's asking you to do. Because then that's how you get the reward for actually being a true knight, essentially. Free crossbow? What was that? Aha, a diary. If you guys have watched SpongeBob, it's not just a boulder, it's a rock.
Didn't I just do this?
Yeah, didn't I just do this?
Like that silver.
Let's be real here. That's really no challenge for a man like Geralt. Aha, this was the quest I did before. I do remember. So, you shoot that one. Wait, what? The bow is just stuck in the middle.
Did it.
Ha, did it. Yeah. I'm just making sure there's none of them buttons lying around here as well. Nope. There is those, but not really sure what they do. It's in Witcher 1 as well. Cool. So it's like, that's what I love about this game. It brings back memories from like other previous games. So obviously,
Not bad, but
people
might
who
have
haven't played them,
something I
they can at least catch up with the story somehow. Yeah, he loses in the dragon's mouth. That's cool. He's fighting everything. But this time, was it actually a dragon? Yeah, it just shows you that it's a well thought out game. An actual dragon. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of last time.
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around.
So this is the one with the statue.
Impressive. It's just decoration.
Unwanted guest. Intruder. You are not welcome.
Yeah, I figured as much.
I need that. Thank you very much.
Great. Portals. This just keeps getting better.
So the trick here, last time, from what I remembered, look where the statue is facing, and then you go that way. And every single time, you will end up finding the right portal. So as you can see,
Alright. Now to find the next portal.
I know obviously it can easily be seen which portal to go in, but I want to check to make sure there's not any extra loot knocking about here. That is true, you know. I do already have the mutagen. This, you know, this portal, I know you said you hate it because it's hard to figure it out at first. But the fact that it makes your brain think so good it's what I enjoy about puzzles. Ever since I was young, I used to love doing like Sudoku and crosswords and word searches and all that kind of stuff. It was one of my favorite pastimes. Okay.
Right. Now to find the next portal.
Oh yeah, that's another thing, innit? It doesn't have the speed of a PS5. Yeah, that must have sucked. Soon enough, when you start working, I think by the time you end up collecting enough, you'll be able to afford a PS5 if you wanted to buy one. So you could end up treating your family to some gifts as well. Oh yeah, you play on PC. You're chilling. Do you not do console gaming at all? Or is it just solely PC then? Because you got a PS4, haven't you? Or would you ever get a new generation console? Yeah, that's fair enough. When you've already got... So it's not that one. When you've already got a PC to work with. It's definitely this one.
Must be where Moreau had his lab.
Wait, what the heck was that? Greater green mutagen. Ah, centipedes. That's what that hiss was.
Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals. Just need to pick an entry.
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor. One greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken.
You and your Yu-Gi-Oh.
But it relates to me personally. To myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
Bro, give your friend a free round. He's begging you. Give him free wins.
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation
That's cyberbullying
to
right there.
completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive.
That's so OP. You gave him a chance to do something good in the game and you just said, nah, you can't.
Giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop.
That's one way to break someone's ego.
The eggs themselves are a sight to behold.
Did he ever actually win a game?
Luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell.
We need to find 2 more crystals. He beat you in 1 game. But that seems like you probably gave him a win.
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed.
Maybe it was time to go back to the basics in Yu-Gi-Oh and do what works.
Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here. Let them wither and crumble. As did my dreams of regaining my son.
Cool. So that means we need to get 2 crystals.
Reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure.
I'm gonna pretend like I know what that means. Switching to dark world. I have no clue what that means, bro.
Neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt.
We're gonna find the deck crystals. There's one. And there's two.
This crystal must go here. All crystals in place. Show me what you got.
It's a deck archetype of fiend creatures. They take a lot of skill. Yeah.
Just need to
Put your time and effort in, and then boom. You become a dark world fiend. They have fiends in this game too.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed...
I'm guessing aromatherapy is even harder to use.
This to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity.
One thing they could have done in this, you know, when you do New Game Plus and you go back to the other missions, it would have been sick if they had like just randomly like 3 or 4 different voice lines to show you that he's been here before.
Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death.
That sounds OP.
This is
Just keep getting healed.
Or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Now that we've got the 5 crystals, that's done.
Seen enough.
Yeah, the Megascone's been... Megascone. Nice.
Moreau must have kept his son in here. Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics.
Yeah. Unlucky for him.
Organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
That's the exit, so I'm not going to go that way just yet.
Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
I last played Yu-Gi-Oh! A very long time ago, right? And the one part that I couldn't understand for the life of me, like I couldn't get past the opponent. Basically, there's like the directional cards. I'm gonna have to, you know what? I'm gonna have to go back and open the game again at some point, maybe on the weekend when I got a bit of free time, and go and check what level I'm on, and then I'll explain it to you properly. But yeah, that same mission, that same level that I've played, I couldn't do it for the life of me.
Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up?
But I'm going to go back and check properly what it was, and then see if I can do it with a fresh mind. It's not the pendulum summon, because I've managed to get through that level. It was a different one. I believe it was like a directional link, something along those lines. And the cards, obviously, they get chained together. But there was something about that level that the other person was playing that really nullified my whole thought process. And I kept getting stuck. It might be link summoning, yeah. And then you have, obviously, the special summon. And I was like, I'm not doing something right there. And I kept getting it wrong every time. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to play this game like a couple of months down the line and just give it another go. See what I'm doing wrong.
Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood.
Oh. One hit. Okay. Pendulum summoning is harder. I think it's because the level that I was on, it basically had multiple aspects to the level. It wasn't just link summoning. There was more to it, from what I remember.
Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up?
Yeah, it's one of the story levels, because I had been out of Yu-Gi-Oh for so much time. Yeah, I'm also using the starter deck. So that must be another game where I have to keep leveling up my deck, which I didn't realise. I thought it's one of those games where it gives you the right stuff to use. When I next go back to that game, I'm gonna give it. Move, 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 move. Oh my goodness, that was close. Oh no, no. Yeah, so that's most likely the reason why I wasn't able to actually get through that level, because I managed to complete, I think, the first. How many levels was it? There was, I think,
Intriguing as machinery
the
goes.
first storyline
How do I start it
all
up?
completed, even the bonus levels, and then also the second storyline all the way up to like the last maybe 2 or 3 missions in the story.
Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood. Your head from my saddle.
What the heck? Why did he not do that? Wait, that's also another thing. I need to use some decoctions. That would be useless because I've already got. Basically, if I take damage, I'm gonna die in one hit. So. Definitely use that one. And we want to use. What? All alchemy creations can be used one additional time. Yeah, we'll try this one actually. And what kind of oil would be useful here? It's not an Elementor, I know that. It's a Golem. It's an insectoid. I'm almost certain. Insectoid oil. Come on, let's see. With 76% toxicity and oil and decoctions. Jump, jump! Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm lucky I have Quen activated. There we go. That's one down. Oh, you cheeky bugger. Nah, that's how you slay these beasts.
Sorry. Need your eggs.
Yep, I need your eggs. Where are your eggs at? It's this way, isn't it? Now we destroyed them that time. But there's gonna be more of them, isn't there? What was that, sorry? You know, I'm gonna take a picture of that, and then when I download it, I'll put it into the game. Jump, 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 jump! Oh my goodness. That's the one thing about... I don't think I've seen it before. Let's go. But as I get into the game, I'll be able to find it. Ah, I'm supposed to loot it. Any more to find? Cool. I'll have a look at it later when I've loaded it up, because I don't actually have it downloaded currently. Yeah, for sure, I'll check it out. I'll give it a look. I almost missed the loot up here. How could I? How could I miss that? Not like it's anything important. Besides FIFA and Witcher, I play Rocket League as well, so there's that. I played Dead Island 2 recently. I started that just to see what it's like, and it's quite fun. I really enjoyed that so far. I've only played like the first 2 missions, I think. What other games am I playing? I played Trials Fusion, just because it's a bit more of a challenging kind of game. I play, as far as I'm aware, that might be it.
No point going in wearing full gear. Gotta drop my armor, leave my weapons.
Come on, Geralt. Time to get in the cryo chamber.
Going in
Oh,
wearing
I've still got my crossbow on. Take that off.
Here. Gotta drop my armor, leave my weapons. Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son.
Yeah, I recently
Find out.
have downloaded a few more games. So, I'm gonna obviously start them soon on stream or videos. The only thing is I don't play them regularly. I play The Witcher and Rocket League the most. But aside from that, nothing else really. Like, the other games I play here and there. Like, when I don't feel like playing those two. Yeah.
Preserved organs.
He's in the super serum again. You're gonna make sure it's extra stronger. Of course. That you thought I would forget? No, no, no. Where's the crossbow? Ah, here it is. All this time I've not had the glasses on. I'll keep them off. The hood is better. Oh my, this is real. I really am in Assassin's Creed right now. Doesn't this remind you of the loading screen in... Is it Brotherhood? Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Where he's like in the middle of nowhere. Brother, this looks mental. Yeah, the mission didn't give me anything. Apart from the mutagen tree. Well, obviously I already got. Which looks like this. I managed to get the greater red mutagen. I crafted it earlier. So, it has been done. Everything here is unlocked. Every single thing in the inventory is made superior. Every decoction has been made. Every potion has been made. Thunderbolt. How is that not superior yet? What? Ah, it's because the superior one's here already. What have we got left on the quests? Oh, we've still got the photography mission. We'll do this one next. Yeah. I have every recipe crafted because I'm head chef. I know I've said it before. How? Wait a minute. Got the moon over there, which looks huge by the way. And the sun is over there. Huh? If I go back far enough, can I get both of them in the shot? The sun over there. And the moon over there. Wow. That's a natural phenomenon.
Go.
Alchemy build, you go 2 greater green mutagens and 2 greater red. Sounds about right, to be fair. Because in that way you get the toxicities up. And you get the strength from the swords. I do have these quests to look at as well. So you know what? I'm gonna go there first. Because that looks like... That to me... Oh, using Catskill technique, nice. You get an extra critical hits as well. Works out pretty nicely. The critical hit bombs, damn. You're literally getting critical hits from absolutely everything. And then you also get like the poisoning and the bleeding effects. Not to forget the Max Euphoria. I like how you call it that. That's crazy. Nice. This killer whale potion is really helpful. Like it's actually a useful potion to have. It's noticeable the difference in the endurance. I know I'm supposed to be going the way where my green marker is, but I've found a new little side quest here. Only Geralt of Rivia will be found swimming across what looks to be like the full ocean right here. The huge body of water, and you could easily just horse your way around it. But he said, nah, I'm going straight direct. So the treasure most likely will be under the water. Yeah. Well, these are just plants. Where's the actual treasure? Wait, wasn't I just here, like... This is next to the portal, isn't it? This is where I just came from. If I remember correctly. Can I fit through that gap? Of course I can. Shing, shing, zing. Wow. Wow. Wowie kazowie. Yeah, so many dies. I could have crafted them as well, but nah, it's cool that I've got all these. Not to mention all the actual treasure that I really don't need, but I've got. And just as they say, the rich get richer. From what I discovered online, it seems like people have said this game actually is accurate to the way that the lore and the book are written. There's got to be a way into this prison as well, I'm convinced. Even though the front entrance is closed, I'm going to find a way in. But the thing is, I need light. I cannot see a thing. Much better. Look how beautiful that is as well, wow. And this is how you die. Oh, okay. He's going for a splash. Fair enough, you actually can't go around to get into the prison. But that's not to say you can't go in this way. You're telling me you can't put your hands up and just reach out to that ledge right there? Because you can all see the ledge. It's right there. Okay, nice. I am fully convinced there's a way in. I am 100% convinced. Because why is there random NPCs there? Oh, well, we found a way inside regardless. So this is what it looks like. Is there actually any way to get in? Is there even anything useful in there? Because I'm currently in the building right now. How did I even do that? I found a gap and all of a sudden I could see in the ground. Like I can't go up here to see around. Oh well. Oh, it's water. It's water. You can put your arms out. Let's try that again. You'd think when you dive, you're gonna dive not with your legs first. But then again, maybe it's smart because you don't break your head, you instead break your legs. You're being underpaid by $1. How does that work? Well, congratulations anyways for getting the job. But you should have like we have it in the UK. There's like a national minimum wage that everyone has to get based on their age.
I would hate to come off as impertinent.
You shan't find anything better in all Toussaint.
Come on, come here. I shan't bite you.
I stock the larder of the Duchessa herself.
1, 2, 3. Ready or not, here I come.
Surely something's up with that. The fact that you're getting $1 less. What's the minimum that a person your age is allowed to get?
Drink! Give me a drink!
Hello there. Come here.
Yeah? What is it?
Now, why does one summon a witcher, To inquire about the gossip currently flowing about the court? I have a problem with a beast.
Ah, you the one posted the notice? Go on then, spit it out. What's it about?
First, my dear Witcher, we must establish ground rules. Given the vast difference in our respective social positions, I'm sorry to say I take
13.75 at the start.
You take. I expect deference.
It depends. Check your hours that you're doing as well. How many hours you're expected to do each week. And what days.
Listen, friend. There's an enormous difference between us, but it's not about status. It's about me having 2 swords on my back, and you having none. So I'll call you whatever I want, and you either
You can ask them about the pay.
monster problem yourself.
Talk to whoever hired you. Because the last thing you want to do is getting paid less than what you're supposed to be. Because 40 hours, and every hour you're getting less than $1. $1 less, sorry.
Make sure
That adds
you
up
address it
in
to
the end.
customer service.
$40 a week you're losing out on.
Kedwin. Now talk, before I change my mind and go.
Notlings and their manners. Very well. Let us get this over with. Something has infested my vineyard.
Great. Let me go prepare my something oil then.
I beg your pardon?
Need more information than that. Where was this something seen? Any witnesses? Bodies to examine?
Therein lies the rub. None has seen the beast. We've only heard signs of its presence, a strange scratching and shrieks. Neither are there any corpses to inspect. Men simply disappear without a trace.
Yeah, I would definitely talk with them about the price. Because did they agree that with you, or did they just give you that amount? To be honest, if you're happy with getting that amount, it doesn't sound so bad. I mean, $15 to say you're not paying any bills or anything like that, it's not bad. But it depends if you're really wanting to get the extra that they promised you in the first place.
Noises you mentioned. Where do they come from?
Well, everywhere. But they're most clearly audible in the wine cellar.
Means the monster must dwell underground.
Well, I thought as you could ask them about
In the night,
why it's not 16 rather than 15.
when the buildings quaked. Another expert agreed to look into the matter then, but was never thereafter seen nor heard of.
Just find out why they've done it.
Who's disappeared?
If it really matters a
If you
lot to
don't
you.
mind my asking.
Most recently, some farmhand, I believe.
Despite the vast difference in social status, you remember the farmhand's name, maybe?
Just get them to explain it in terms
You must
of
speak to my wife. She has
the.
more collegial relations with his household help. She's away at the moment visiting her mother, but should return forthwith. Oh, that should suffice with the questions. Now tell me, will you take the contract? Yay or nay?
Ah, okay. So there's the answer.
Fine, I'll do it. Need
If
to
you've
look
said
around
that,
here
then of course they're
first.
gonna give you the lower
I wanna
amount,
talk to Madame de
just because it's
Bourbeau.
easier for
Very
them.
well. I shall inform you once she has returned. Meanwhile, the key to the cellar. Just whatever you do, please do not disturb the wine barrels.
Unky says if I'm bad, he'll give me to the witches.
Yeah. I'm not really sure why you said less than the amount that they were originally offering.
It's quiet. Guess the monster actually is nocturnal. Gotta wait till dark.
Oh, after dark.
All right, let's look around. Shattered dishes. Got knocked off the shelf somehow. Shaken off, maybe? Rats. Not known to kidnap farmhands.
It says on the internet 16 to 19. Is that from whatever website they use, or is that just from the type of job that you've seen? Like a general amount?
A tunnel?
Why do I feel like this is Arachnomorph territory? From statistics, yeah. That's the thing, right? Each company will have their own set standard. So it's always important to look at the company themselves rather than what just the general statistics say. Yeah.
Kicking wars.
Yeah, it's always important to, like you mentioned, they wanted to discuss the pay with you and whatnot. It's always important for you in that moment to try and ask them, so how much do you pay? What are the kind of hours I'm expected to do? Because then they give you the answer rather than trusting Google or something like that. Well, in your mind, if you're happy with 15, honestly, there wouldn't be any reason to. Because $15 an hour, 40 hours a week, it's not bad, You're still getting £600 a week, $600. And that is not bad. I'm not sure if it works like that, where you can just say like, look, give me a $2 raise. You have to also, there's different factors that come into it. But as you get older anyway, you naturally will get more. So that'll most likely be the case.
Let's dance.
Wow. Has he put his sword away? My toxicity is too high. Uh-oh. I might lose my health here. Well, you never know, maybe by next year you might be doing something different. So there is also that perspective to take as well. Because this is only, well, you're doing this job now, but realistically, if you feel like you're worth 17, you could already start looking for jobs to plan for next year. That's the way I would see it. Because don't ever limit yourself to just one aspect of work. If you already have skills, you can start using the money you gain by doing other stuff. It's never just stopping at just doing a job full time and that's it. As soon as I got my first proper paycheck, I just started looking at different ways online how to use that money and put it somewhere else. And eventually it worked out, like I've managed to get a decent amount. It depends on the actual business itself. I don't know how big the business is. You could try and get a promotion of some kind, but I don't know how that works there. Oh, it's a smaller business. Okay, fair enough. Then potentially you could do that.
Should be able to break through.
I just got scared by rocks. Oh my god, what am I doing?
It's getting away.
I hit the rocks with R and I just got scared because they started rolling. Okay. Not that way yet. Let's go this way first. 'Cause that's a big boy.
I like that silver.
Yeah, what? For a second, the game didn't recognize that that was a monster. I like how the game is doing the same thing again. I jumped one way, it followed me there. There's a lot of growth opportunity. The district manager told me. Yeah. But the thing with that is also you need to remember they're trying to sell the business to make sure you actually come and start working for them. So there is that side of it. Like at the same time as them being nice, that's also a way of them making sure that you definitely start working for them. So you got to bear that in mind. That happens in business. It happens in work and studies and everything like that. So you just got to try and realize if someone actually is being genuine or not. Not entirely gaslighting, because that would be if it's not true. But at the same time, you need to remember that is a point that they're saying to make sure that you actually are fully on board with working for them. Because gaslighting is like when it's not true at all. So I wouldn't say it's gaslighting. It's the kind of thing employers say to make sure that you're more encouraged to join. Because I've worked positions like that before where they say, yeah, you're guaranteed this, and then in the end, it's not even a possibility because they already have their own plans in mind. Bro, this is crazy. Yo! How exactly do you fight these things? Like, bro, what the heck? I have a feeling that this mission is going to be
Should be able to break through.
a bit techie.
Damn it, it's getting away.
Damn, I even
That stench.
move it out of the way. Ah, it's because it's shooting me with that as well. Ah, I died to the toxicity. Damn, I need to be careful with the amount of potions I'm using. Because I remember you guys said use lots of potions, and I'm using too many.
Should be able to break through.
I'll use the Oriole, and that'll be the last one that I need. 71%.
Damn it, it's getting away.
He's just gonna put the sword away, isn't he?
Cracked Kikimor eggs. Something's been feeding on them. Damn it, young could hatch any minute.
So everybody has to do work. It sounds brilliant, honestly. Like $15 for every hour.
Damn it, young could hatch any minute. No Kikimor dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws. No Kikimor dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws. No Kikimor dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws.
Yeah, it reminds me of the kind of job I used to have.
Water coursing. Underground stream. Monster I'm looking for lives underground, digs tunnels, feeds on Kikimors, and is big. Very big. Won't learn anything else here. Let's go back to the surface.
Wait a minute. What happened to the Kikimors that were here? Because I haven't killed them yet, have I? Did they just disappear? Oh, it's this way. I swear I had to fight some Kikimors and all of a sudden they're not there anymore.
Sacre bleu!
What is the meaning of this? I'm paying you to slay a monster, not demolish my property.
Property's falling apart on its own, what with all the tunnels under it.
Yeah.
Fill those in soon if you
One
don't
thing
want
you
your
learn
building
is
to collapse.
jobs that you do don't have to be like the end goal.
How did tunnels appear down there?
Most of these
Something
jobs you
dug
do,
a large creature,
like part-time
also
jobs,
killed
full-time
Kikimors down
jobs,
there and destroyed their eggs.
normally
Considered a half
they should
favor.
aid you
Cost
towards
you
whatever
much.
goal you want to do in life.
Kikimor eggs.
Like
Yes,
right
of
now,
course.
I'm going to be studying in September,
Indeed,
hopefully.
a reward
So I'm
is
doing a
to
job
follow.
now until September, so that I can pay for the course easier. And then eventually, when I complete the course, get hired as a teacher,
You know something about the missing
and
farmhand.
start working towards a new goal.
To examine this year's
Potentially
samples.
private tuition,
Something
that kind of thing,
happened
you know.
Then we heard these odd noises. Jean-Luc went to reconnoiter and never returned.
Yeah, so seems like you're going in the right direction. You're still only young, by the way.
Where did you last see Jean-Luc, madame? Exactly.
In the fields, north of here, by the wood.
New seedlings there? I was under the distinct impression we had planted them all on the south slope.
Almost all, my dear. I requested that some be planted to the north, by the grove. Just the remainders.
Madame, could you describe Jean-Luc?
Tall, exceedingly well built, hair black as pitch.
Dear, concentrate. There is not a peasant that is not well built. They work in the fields all day. He means scars, birthmarks, that sort of thing.
Then none, I suppose. But he did wear a pendant around his neck. A silver one.
Silver jewelry on a farmhand?
It was a gift, I believe. Or that is what he claimed.
Should be enough to go on.
Then what are you fritting round here for? Get to work.
Is he watching the stream? Get him in here.
All is in order.
If it makes you feel any better about this is the first time I've had this issue, lol. Why did you tell him about the pay you're not happy with? Ah, okay.
Bread's really stale. Been here a while.
Is there not any way you could go and get him to print it out for you?
Blanket was laid out here.
Instead of you, because you said it's not far.
Footprints. 2 sets.
2 sets of footprints,
Track
hey?
split. Woman turned back here. Man kept going.
Uh-huh.
Man's footprints lead here.
The man's footprints, eh? This lady's been cheating on him. He has to go through Gmail. That's the first time I've heard that.
Felled trees. As if something rolled over them. So is Shaelmar. Only they dig tunnels and move like that. Claw marks. Straight, dull, perfect for digging.
Here he is.
Large, deep tracks.
Shaelmar with the feline set could be a challenge.
To that cave.
Oh, mate. We are going to be in for a treat. I'm doing the same thing at the moment, currently looking for emails. It must just be not working. Well, you're quite good with PCs as well. I don't know if that could help with the system. You know, as you go there, you can check, see what's wrong with it. Unless that's not your forte. A medallion, huh?
Might want to look around some.
Ah, okay. They need to upgrade their PC, like... The main thing that you're going to use all the time is a computer. And they seem to have one that doesn't really work properly. Like, especially nowadays, like, everything is done with technology. Even more so than before. I feel like I've looted this place before. I must have done. Ah. Get him to clean his hard drives. What's he got on there?
Dull. Perfect for digging.
Oh, it has no hard drive. Damn. Ignore my last comment then. Yeah, that thing must be ancient. I'm surprised they still haven't managed to get an upgrade.
Shaelmar's close.
Because if the system is not that great, how can they expect to provide a good service?
Shaelmar droppings. Rubs that feed on them are a delicacy to giant
Bro,
centipedes.
that Shaelmar dropping is about as big as my head. Oh, mate.
Dead end. Except, looks like there might be something down there.
It needs an upgrade. Windows 7. Bloody heck. Can't be working with that.
Dead end.
I keep looting these mushrooms like they're going to be proving something useful for me.
Shaelmar's lair. Gotta be. Drags its victims here. Pretty fresh, some of them. Gonna have to brew some bait.
Yeah, you'd
Blood of a recent victim.
expect them to upgrade that by now. Let's be real.
A lock of hair inside. Same fresh corpse. Madame du Bourbeau's. Must be Jean-Luc. Crushed ribs. Cracked skull. Shaelmar did this. No two ways about it. Highly decayed. Hardly eaten. Been lying here a while.
This guy Geralt takes no prisoners. He is ready to fight anything in his way.
Gotta spill it within the lair. Somewhere near an air current, so the scent spreads throughout the cave. Ugh, that stench.
How does this business run if they don't have a proper system going? That's unbelievable.
Shaelmar will be here any minute.
The job is easy, but you need to have a good system to make sure everything's organized. Like, how must they be doing it? Pen and paper? On their phone? When you go there, you've got to check out how the system's actually working, bro, because that's like the main thing. An iPad. Brilliant. iPads these days are quite strong, to be fair. I use that sometimes here and there. Yo, me and the Shaelmar matching.
Show me your claws.
We're both red. Look at this. Quite sick, actually, if you ask me. Don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit. Wait for it to charge into the wall. Hey, not fair. Not fair at all. Oh! I just jumped into it. Oh, nah, come on, game. Yo, that was not even enough time. Oh my days, I'm getting destroyed. Alright, it's taking damage, which is good. Oh my goodness. Brother, this is so deadly, man. How the hell do you survive this thing? You know what? Just stand next to the wall. That's what I'm gonna do. Way next to the wall. Come over here. Go on, roll. Roll at me. And just so you guys can see something that I'm doing, because it's so dark. Come on. Come on then. I'm right here. Quick. Ow, 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 oh, 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 ah. Oh my days, no. So that doesn't have to want to work every time the customer uses a discount, we have to keep track of it. They have a whole binder for customer service. Oh man, that sounds very, very old school and outdated. That's going to be your job, innit? So you're going to have to keep the binder on hand, put it in your pocket. Find a good wall to stand on. As far as old school as the Forgotten Wolf gear. Look at the critical hits though. Come on, attack me. I'm waiting. I'm waiting, brother. I'm waiting. Bro, Forgotten Wolverine is 300 years old. Who's he fighting? Who is he actually fighting though? I'm over here, mate. Oh, it's one shot. It's literally one shot. It's one shot. It's one shot. Yo, he just dropped an airstrike on my head. How did I just kill it? How did that just die then? I didn't even hit it. Alright, let's go. It's been destroyed. Where is the Shelmore gone? Oh, I wanted a good picture with it. It's annoying, isn't it? Oh, it's here. Yeah, I can't really see that much. Finally, some lights. You said you've been to that shop for 6 years, looks almost identical, but now it's cleaner and tidy. Well, that's a bonus, isn't it? Well, that's annoying actually, because I wanted to find the other track of footprints, but because I've managed to do that mission already, it's not letting me do that. Yeah.
Fix it by the end of the day.
This guy's annoying.
You, can we talk?
You'd best be bearing good news. Get on with it.
This Jean-Luc, he did have a silver pendant. Kept a lock of Madame de Bourbeau's hair in it, matter of fact.
What? But how could she? To be unfaithful to me? A lord and heir with a plow-spawned peasant? Oh, she shall pay for this.
This guy's so annoying.
That. But mind paying me first? For services beyond the scope of the contract?
There. It'll come out of her dowry.
Oh. She's getting less than she wanted.
Got rid of the beast that was giving you trouble. It was a Shelmar.
Shelma? Whatever could that be?
A giant rat, a hedgehog.
Like a cross between a mole and a caterpillar. Just big as a barn.
Huh? Well, Master Witcher, you make a poor first impression, but ultimately proved your worth. There. Your reward.
Didn't he just give me something?
Now, forgive me. I must speak to my wife.
Folks say some large armored gnome tunnels beneath the foundations. It's why
Yes. Well, to be fair to him, if the managers kept it the same and it's still working fine, then there must be something good with the business. He's got a problem, but he doesn't want to fix it. But he'll still complain about the problem. Classic. Look at all those chickens. I wanted to see what he's going to say to the...
Precisely 1 hour to pack your things.
What? I don't understand.
I will not be played for a fool. You know exactly why. Now go! Get to it!
Madame de Bobo, you got found out, love. Unlucky, mate. Yeah, where you running to?
Shenanigans. I can't see.
That's what you get for cheating. I'm making sure... Nah, this game is too in-depth. This game is unbelievable. The NPC is actually programmed to run over here and cry in front of the statue. You know, this is kind of your own fault though, isn't it? You did fully just cheat on your own potential husband. Yeah, like this NPC back here, he's just well, he or she, is that she? I think it's a lady. How long did she cry for? We should probably time it.
I knew this place was no good for me.
You?
You'll frighten me, kiddies.
She knew this place wasn't good for her.
I knew this place was no good for me.
That's hilarious, mate. You literally chose to cheat. Now you're paying the price.
Liam and Matilda made war for ages long.
I knew this place This was no good for me.
Alright, that's it. I've seen enough. Even after cheating, she's still blaming something else.
Not now, Master. Give me peace.
Fair enough, mate. You deserve it. I wonder why she cheated, though.
I'm off to the bell. The guard brings peace to our domains.
You know what we could do now? There's potential to go around here and collect... Well, not collect, but like... Go around and check through all these. Or as many as we can, really. Just have a look. She wanted the farmhand. Even when she described him, she's like, he's really well built, and you know, he's big. Sometimes doesn't matter how much money you got, you just gotta have personality. Yeah, he's potentially quite big. Yeah, big brained, big boned, big legged. Did you ever think about that, Jonathan? Or does your mind just naturally go towards the other way? What the heck? He just punched me. You little rodent. I like how he... You need to clean your brain. No way. Next up was Maximus's wife. The lad spent a long time having their way with her and making Maximus watch. Too long. I didn't know the harlot's brood and haven't a clue what he did to Philibert, make him wish such a fate on him and his family, but that was too much for me. Damn. Get a haircut that matches your face. Yeah. Since probably the past, I'd say it must be about 7 or 8 years, I've probably tried about 6 or 7 different haircuts. And to be honest, I've quite liked all of them. But whenever you ask different people, they're always obviously going to give you different options. They're like, oh, I like this one better. Yeah, someone else. Yeah, someone else, they're going to say, oh, I like this one better. Oh yeah, I can just sit on Instagram for like the full day basically. But I try not to. So it is in there, upstairs somewhere. Is there a ladder? I need to climb up. To save Europe. Alright, this is clearly not the right way. I'm guessing it's up here. Yeah. Because there's another way around. I'm trying to think, the Save Europe reels. I can't say I have. Ah, the ladder is right here. Where am I going? One day on Insta where I just kept posting. See, I haven't used Instagram since... Well, I hadn't used Instagram for so long, right? I didn't use it for about... I didn't use it for about... It must have been about a year. Last year, January 2024. I didn't use it until this, probably end of January. But yeah, I don't remember seeing that. Well, it wasn't on it wasn't on my page anyway. My page is normally, it's either football or it's cars. Yeah, I'm not always on it like that anymore. I spend a long time on it, then I just don't use it. Well, everyone actually saw it. Nah, I never actually... I don't think I was on Instagram that day. I don't think I would want to be. That stuff is nasty, you know.
Giddy up.
It's so weird because this is the game and I've killed so many humans in the game and I don't think anything of it. But then as soon as I see an actual person IRL getting hurt, I can't look at it. I hate it. Coin in the manure pile. People actually having a Mexican standoff. That's crazy.
Something tells me it's not just the new vintage they'll be putting out soon.
Yeah, I prefer looking at like... It's a lot of football. It tends to be a lot of football reels. Nothing of that kind. It comes up on my feed.
Witcher or not, you've still to bust your bum.
And to be fair, it's actually been a while since I actually went on Instagram.
I do what they pay me to do. That's it.
So this is where I'm supposed to look for the coin. It is in the manure pile, and this looks like manure.
How goes it?
Oh.
This is the manure pile, right? It looks like it. Unless there's another one. Yeah, the football edits go crazy, bro. I spend more time probably on... Oh, it's this one. I spend more time probably on YouTube than anything else.
That stench.
YouTube and probably X. Or Twitter as it's called. What I call it. Zoom. Zoom, zoom. I use the feline set to actually move around quickly, and now I've been restricted. I'm carrying too many things. As to go see Regis. I accidentally fell in the gap to go see Regis last time, and I was like, wait, no, not yet. Go back. No, don't go in there yet. Realistically, what is there actually left that needs doing? The painting. The painting guy. Oh, he's still left. If I remember correctly. The art curator, as it's called. That's interesting. I have to actually go see him. Oh, hiccups. For it to load up.
Guess champion. The North must be a terribly barbaric land.
Yeah, there's another half of it. Toussaint is so chilled out compared to Velen and Novigrad.
This is Beauclair, not some fool-bitten province. Greetings.
What do you have on offer?
I am currently 612 XP away from max level.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path. Welcome.
Show me what you got back there.
Why does he say it like that? Weird guy. Oh, you think Twitter's bad? It depends what you actually look at Twitter for. When I go on Twitter, I'm just looking at football transfer news, football news, basically just a lot about football. How my team's doing, what the injuries are saying, what people think about Liverpool. Yeah, it just depends what you use it for, really. Same with stuff like TikTok or Instagram. If you can just stay away from the stupid side of social media, you more or less are in good hands. What is that? Boar pelt? Oh, I'm keeping that. If it's from Yennefer, I'm not getting rid of it. No chance. It's so weird because in the game, right, normally if you pick one of the people, like one of the ladies to choose from, you obviously then end up potentially with them or you see them again. But the fact that I chose all of them at every opportunity means I actually don't get them back. I'm currently going to be lonely forever. Wow, Defias Oren, that's from the Bald Mountain. Now we've got some cool things here. So we've got this figurine, right? But we can't put that outside anywhere. A Corvo Bianco. Alright, cool. Back up to 260,000.
So long.
You shan't find anything better in all Toussaint.
Cheers, mate. Let's go up here.
The Witcher's not nearly as nasty.
Here in Beauclair, also
No, we're not going to see the art guy just yet.
A fruitful hunt.
No two ways about it.
Come knights, come mates, come lords, come adventurers.
You know, I'm learning the map slowly.
I've always dreamt of traveling to
Nice tune.
Where's... Yeah.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
I'd like to convert some currency.
I'd like to change some coin.
By all means.
Give me like 2,000. Oh, I was not far off. 2,101.
Come by later.
Ever at your service, sir.
Yes? You've a concern? Oh!
Appreciate your time.
Doc, send the whip away to those running riot.
I do.
Too, sir. It is easier to find a bar without a loot than one to thicker it all.
Oh. If I loot that, that's going to technically be stealing.
Snow White!
Name's Geralt. What can I do for you?
That hair! The scar! The frown! It's all perfect.
Why is he looking down there for? Look up, bro.
Something you actually want from me? Or are you
Cheeky
just gonna
guy.
go on gushing about my attributes?
I admire, good sir. Admire and desire. Such a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
Yeah.
An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Portrait?
Indeed. Yours. En face. Actual size. With the finest Vista Toussaint affords behind you. Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
Fine.
True, why not? As long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't. Never worry. With but a short distance to journey into
We still have to fight the... Is it a griffin or a wyvern? I think it's a griffin.
Frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go then.
I need only fetch my easel and pallets from my studio.
Yeah. It was the horse and Geralt. Yeah.
From where we'll venture forth together.
I'm not picking the horse. I'm not picking the horse again. No chance. There's absolutely no chance. Wait, gotta go that way. There's absolutely no way you're gonna see me sitting on a horse. I'm pretty sure they tricked everyone who tried doing this mission. Because it doesn't make it obvious that it's going to be... I'm not even going to say it.
The light is inopportune at the moment. Could you return around noon?
Noon? Sure. Around noon or at noon?
I'm here.
Let us go. We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day.
This guy and Count Belladel are two of my favorite characters.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best ride there. We'll arrive faster and less fatigued. A work of mine. Turtle dove o'er the heath hangs in the ducal palace.
So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed, maybe even with heather.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said. And fantastically expensive.
Hang on. Got a cat that paints?
Yeah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters. And poorly at that.
Cat?
Yes. Pierre Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief.
Picture number 1.
We'll continue on foot.
No? No picture here? Roach, you best chill out, yeah? Excuse you.
Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm done.
Pretty obvious.
Unless you would be kind enough to locate them.
He wants me to be the model and also look for the paint. Next he's going to ask me to paint myself.
Yes, right there. I'd prepared everything. Set it out. Ordered and organized.
Might have toppled downhill or something. Fine, I'll take a look around.
How did I find it
I
last
think
time?
it is life that imitates art, and not vice versa.
Right you are, Figo. Take Baron de Cordel for one.
Oh yes, that nose. He actually had a mage enlarge it after he saw that the Reb Courage play.
And now he's
I can loot his stuff, right?
his cousin.
Give me the option to loot something.
Good health to you.
Cheers, mate. Ah. Well, I see the paint splatter. Is that on the pallet? Yeah, I was literally looking at it. Then let me pick it up.
Spilled paint. Reeks to high heavens of turpentine. Footprints. Clear, but curiously small.
So, one of the ladies actually dumped it. Aha.
Another stain. Could very well be a lead.
Unless it was some kind of, like, godling or something. Might not be any of those people that were in there.
Got paint drops here, too.
Ah, this is where I fought the whites and the bear. I can't remember how to say it. Bergist.
Another stain. Could very well be a lead.
Nah, we don't need to use cat.
Neckers.
Okay, maybe I do. Neckers? I did not expect that. The perfect time to try this. It could have definitely gone better. Why would they need them?
Don't look ruined. Painter should still be able to use them.
These neckers, they just go around causing havoc, you know. Oh.
Cave paintings. This here looks a bit like a necker. Big blobs, what? A troll? Neckers depicting their victory over some trolls? That even possible? Necker propaganda?
Oh, these guys are legends, man. I swear down. They just love causing mayhem everywhere they go.
Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And... is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Unimportant. In any case, it's a good thing you found the basic colors. Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot.
Go on then. Let's find out where we're going to go paint. And I'm going to have to sit there. Or stand there.
We have had fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours. The sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by.
6 hours. Holding a pose for 6 hours.
Potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tails.
No, no, no. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive, with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Me and my new friend.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
For anyone to do something for 6 hours continuously, apart from sleeping, and maybe, I don't know. Yeah, apart from sleeping, really. Everything else is quite difficult to do for 6 hours. Driving for 6 hours, walking for 6 hours, talking for 6 hours.
Place?
Yes, just look at the view. Breathtaking. The perfect background for our masterpiece.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully consider in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
All right. Considering.
This is it now. This is where we make the decision. What pose are we doing? Not the horse. Definitely not the horse.
All is ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
Sure. Let's think what pose we can make. Let's go with...
Think I'll lie down. At least that way I can nap while you work.
The hero at rest, lying on his side.
Even this one, it can go two ways.
Into the distance, relishing a victory.
He can easily make this one weird as well.
Paint in a Griffin corpse later. Though, naturally, a nap is out of the question. We resolved that earlier. May I begin? Or would you prefer to strike a more dynamic pose?
He's gonna make this one weird. I can already tell.
Let me try something else.
I might just have to go heroic.
Maybe I could just stand, sword in hand.
Ah, splendid! A heroic pose, of course. The
Jeez.
bold warrior, his sword held aloft, ready to run at the... well, that willow over there. I will paint in a griffin later. Shall I begin? Or would you prefer to adopt another pose?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. Every other one could be made weird by this guy.
Be so kind as to adopt that look you gave me when I first asked you to work with me. That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes, excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
Oh, that would have been a good screenshot, but they didn't give me enough time to screenshot it.
This gonna take much longer?
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know.
Griffin! Griffin!
Gods! A griffin!
A griffin!
Run and hide. Dearest mommy!
He's calling for his mom. Yo, bro, you gotta have more composure than that. Come on.
Stench.
You can't hit it from there? Why is excuse me? Why is Will not working? Oh, I should have rolled. I was gonna say, why is Will not working? I was holding it down. There should be another fire one as well. Just keep spamming it. Where is it? That explodes when ignited. Enhanced effect and chance to apply burning foes. It kills, explode, wounding others nearby. Exploding griffin. Go on, let's put this one in then. We'll throw it. How did that not lock on? What a waste. Oh, my bad. What the heck? I went to roll there. What a great throw that is. Come on, land on my head. I know you want to. How have you missed from there? I keep getting caught in the whirl, like the whirl animation. I'm trying to dodge, but he just keeps holding it down.
Yeah, come on out. And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death.
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square.
Wait, he's not finished it?
Monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
Yeah, paint it in.
Yeah, let's add it. Carcass can serve as your prop.
Splendid! Interesting color palette. And the textures and the proportions. It will do. Yes, it will do. But I shall paint it in later, in my atelier. There's an excellent illustration in the Encyclopedia Maxima Mundi. I fear this specimen is, well, too far cut and chopped. Ah, very well. That will do for now. I shall polish the details later. No point struggling on in this fading light. Ah, I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles. And I thank you for saving
I'm
my
about
life.
350 XP away from level 100.
Also save your likeness. For posterity.
You love to see it. Another trophy. Not like we need it, like, but we've got it anyway. Why not? We killed a griffin and we got a we got a guard sword from it. Why has it even got a guard sword?
Faster.
Let's keep it moving. And we're stuck.
Come on.
Come on. We're going this way. What's going on here? Can I have one? I want one of them, they look tasty. Go left. You cannot go on a horse. Roach, you're gonna have to... Alright. Cheers, Roach. Just casually blocking the way. How exactly?
All work and no play, right, Witcher?
That's crazy. I just had my sword out and he didn't even mind.
And have you ordered a new coat for the wine festival?
Yes, you ought to see it. Beautifully tailored orange silk trimmed with mink.
Oh, that won't do.
She is not impressed.
Why not?
Her Grace just announced she will don a crimson gown. And orange and crimson blend about as well as oil and water. Oh, and she's likely to be cross. Very cross.
Uh-oh. That ain't good. Time to get some new outfit. Oh my days. That could have been... Oh! It just turned out he slides down anyway. I wish he had better grip on his boots. The amount of times I've slipped down. Alright, let's try that again. Is it in... So there is a way to walk down. I can jump off this and slide down there and I'll be safe. Cool. Geronimo! Do you want to actually get up? Thank you very much. Oh, this is where you see Dettlaff. In that house that we just came from.
He's no hero. That's the butcher of Blaviken.
I'm no hero? Yeah, right. You shouldn't know the half of it. That's not a doorway, is it? It is the wall. Where have I even come into here? I've just come into some random building. Whose room is this? There's people sleeping. Oh my days. There's actually people sleeping. And I can't even see them because it's so dark. Oh my god. I didn't even realise they were there. Generally, I was baffled, mate. So apparently, there is a... Is it innkeep? Is it next door? That's locked. That's I'm trapped here forever. Ah, it's that way. This is also the same place where you see... Yes, it is the same place where you see the Gwent tournament. Collect the Skellige deck. You know what? I'm here now, I may as well collect it. What the heck? I am correct in saying that this is the same place because I remember seeing.
Have you heard? Vermentino and Coronata have partnered up to purchase Belgard.
Wow, that is an insult and a half. What way to start off a letter? Oh my god, he's going all in. Ah, that's from the that letter is from the dwarf geezers. Where is the tournament?
Deepest apologies.
Ah, he's here. It was below.
I assure you,
There we are.
Skellige is just
I knew it was
as
this
strong as
building.
the other factions. It shall soon be considered canon of of this, I'm certain.
I don't know. Always been a Nilfgaard man myself. I must give it some more thought.
Geralt of Rivia. Saw a notice about a Gwent tournament.
By all means, you've come to the right place. I am Count Martin Monnier, organizer-in-chief. Our tourney's more than mere diversion. We've a mission, see? To spread word of my brother's brainchild, Skellige, a new Gwent faction.
These new cards. Tell me something about them.
Their design embodies the Isle's spirit. The rage-filled potency, the rough, brutal beauty. Famed Skelligers, heroes of lore, berserkers and beasts, ogle us from the cards. Bran Tuirsek is the faction's leader, of course.
And the other famous Skelligers?
Hjalmar and Serason Kryte, naturally, though not conjoined. Also Hemdall the hero, the venerable druid Ermion. The list goes on.
Oh, yeah?
New deck? Where'd you get the idea? I mean, why bother?
All Beauclair knows me as a great lover and promoter of Gwent. My brother, dead for some time now, was known to be the same. We shared another great passion, travel. Spent a great many years at sea in our youth, marking out our territory in multiple corners of the world. Yet the one that truly grabbed us by the stones were the Skellige Isles. The stormy sea, consumed by a fever, a suicidal awe, dashing itself against somber cliffs. That is the image I retain. It and others like it inspired my brother to devise the new faction.
The tournament.
I'm all in.
Where do I sign up to play?
Get me involved in this tournament.
I've one slot open, but there's a condition. You must use cards of the Skellige faction.
The best kind of cards, if you ask me. Pretty broken.
I've already asked a great many seasoned players to do the same. Alas, all fear novelties, disdain process, care too much for the climax, for winning. So they insist on playing with their tried and true decks.
Long story short, you need a sucker who'll risk it. Take a stab at proving Skellige's no worse than the established decks. Best way to do that'd be to win this tournament using your brother's cards.
We understand one another perfectly, I see.
And I'm that guy.
Behold this trophy, standing stiff and strong. It could be yours if you win.
Not bad. Could look great in my house. On the sideboard, maybe. All right, I'll give it a shot. Play using the new faction.
That is an exceedingly good rub to my loins. Just one small...
You what?
I can only
This is exceedingly good rub to his loins. That's crazy.
My brother, alas, gave away or lost many key cards.
No chance I can win the tournament with these cards?
An issue easily resolved. You must simply face local Gwent competitors. Win the missing cards from them. Besides, it would be very good practice for the tournament itself. Here, the cards I can spare you. Take them, please. The rest I keep for myself, for I, too, intend to play as Skellige.
Could help.
You behind Biafra and sail Essa Ufran.
This is it. This is
pure gold.
The tournament trophy we want. Who is this guy?
Damsels demand tenders.
Obviously, I just came to start the quest. I've already got 15 out of 24 strength, so my deck is pretty strong. We need to go to this guy.
Fair folk, it's recommended you stay in your homes after dark.
I'm a witcher. I can do what I want, mate. Oh, wrong way. Right way.
That witcher's rather handsome.
I heard that.
Hey there.
Wait, one day. He did say 12, but I'm gonna go fashionably late. Seeing as I'm the main attraction. It has to be a whole day. Alright, brace yourselves. What's gonna do this time? Why is she laughing? You know what? He made me look very weird.
Greetings.
But it's better than the last one, I'll give you that. The last one was terrible.
Is it to your liking?
Sat on a horse with nothing but my sword. It's good.
Nice. Shows a lot of imagination. Don't recall undressing before posing, though. Some of the other details are a bit off, too.
Well, the imagination is an artist's
But who's imagining me without my armor on? You weird guy.
He embellishes and invents chiefly.
Perhaps you'd care to buy
He wants me to buy a painting of myself.
I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it. I will, at a special price.
No, you know what? This time I'm actually going to buy it.
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento. Though I'd hardly call the price a bargain.
Indeed. Few have the sophistication to appreciate my technique. I sometimes go hungry as a consequence.
All right. At least this way I'll be able to control who sees it.
In it. Get it off the street. Get it off the street so no one can see it.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
What's he gonna do now he sold it? Because he's currently just... He's currently just walked in a spiral. With no real purpose.
Move along.
What happens if I just stand still? Why is this guy walking in a circle?
Truly, I can only speak through my paintings.
Long live
You just gonna keep walking around?
Talk to the commander. Yes, Witcher? What's the meaning of this? Well, Witcher?
Test your patience. Another stare off.
Oh.
Hey! Walked into me.
Talk to the commander. What's the meaning of this? Well, Witcher?
You know what? Just so I don't risk anything stupid. I'm gonna be chill. Because there's quite a few guards around. This guy's munching on a whole baguette.
Was that truly necessary? And our knights will reach up heaven.
Got a stage all to myself. Someone's got hiccups. Well, I've heard the best way to get rid of hiccups is to scare them away.
Now keep calm.
She wasn't even scared.
Our Gotish found his way to the motel down.
I'm not wrong, Witcher.
That could only mean trouble.
Don't crowd around.
The immovable object. The painter.
Truly, I can only speak through my paintings.
From the top rope. Coast to coast. Oh, I'm joking. What is there left to do? I could have sworn I won all the horse races, but I've only got 2 trophies. Oh, well, I've actually got 1 currently. Then I get this trophy for getting all the cards and doing the tournament. So what is the 3rd trophy?
Nearly as nasty as they make him out to be.
realistically now, I want to do I want to do this one. This is quite a good one to do.
He's no That's the Witcher. Witcher? Was that true? Witcher. Smearing his hiney with honey. Mountains out of molehills, Vilmar. Hey,
this is Vintner. Mr.
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing webs.
These kind of spiders are pretty nasty.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime
goes right through me.
Were it not for the beasts.
Let's talk.
First things first. Need to talk about my reward.
I'm the realist. You can give me. I'll ask for 180.
Not far now. We find ourselves a hair from agreeing. Not far now.
166.
Not far now.
You don't want to give me anything, do you?
Not far now. I knew we would.
All it took was 1. Alright. So I got an extra 12.
Much like bunnies.
I definitely needed that.
Like them. Best nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it.
Came for one quest, I'm doing another one first. Chill out, bro. It's okay. We're gonna get it sorted, mate.
Any tidings?
You just saw me walk over. I've not even done anything yet. I didn't even get the chance to go inside. Right, let's use this potion. Let's actually rearrange these as they were before, because muscle memory serves me better when I actually know where they are. Here it is, the spider as big as bloody my whole self. It's nasty, bro, if you ask me. Nasty. Spiders should not be that big. All this talk about dinosaurs being huge back in the day. Imagine a huge spider roaming around. This many as well. Oh, you know what? They don't spit out poison though, innit? Oh, he's huge, he's huge. Back away, bro. I'm actually... Oh my days. I'm actually like... I'm actually shaking, bro. So nasty, innit? It's just huge. Ugh. People out there actually like spiders, and fair enough, mate. I can appreciate how great they're made, but boy, do they go through me. Oh. Oh my god. Yeesh. That's one fear I want to get rid of. I don't want to be scared of spiders because I actually think they're really amazing creatures. Like, if I wasn't scared of spiders, I'd be pretty confident in myself to be able to tackle pretty much anything in life. But my fear of spiders is holding me back. That's one way to deal with it. There's going to be a big one, isn't there, here? Oh no, I came from here. That's it, right? Alright, cool. Thank goodness for that. My battery died.
I do what they pay me to do. That's it. How goes it?
Any tidings?
All taken care of. Went inside and cleaned up.
Thank the gods. And you too, of course.
Decent. Thank you very much, mate. What's he got? You know what, we could grab some potions of clearances off him. And those. Not like we use them really, but just be good to have. Some Mandrake Cordial. Take that.
Time I got back on the path. So long.
To be honest, lads, I find your concern touching, I do. Yet I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice?
He looks so much different with the camera on his head.
You're here, thus you must have seen it. Forgive me, I should introduce myself. Count Belladal, a great admirer of
Time flies when you're having fun, that's what it is.
Not something we Witchers hear often.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this Witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar.
One thing about the way I like playing games like this is I like to try, like I had mentioned last time, doing different things throughout the episode. So it does actually go a lot faster than people think.
I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not encountered elsewhere. I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to preserve them. Yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise. My ever-vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behavior to my wife.
Like each stream I like doing just different quests, different things.
Count Belladal? Famous poultry farmer, is that it?
Well, that was my grandpapa. Dear man. But my trade is the wine trade. I import the finest vintages to Kovir, my homeland.
Serious hometown.
The very reason for my frequent visits to Beauclair, during which I like to partake of nature, let us say.
Really need a Witcher to partake? Got guards of your own. Take them, save some coin.
I could, surely. But they too deserve a bit of rest, relaxation. Right, lads? Besides, I've plenty of coin. Coin that needs spending. Who dares stop me?
Ah, so this is about a rich man, bored stiff, seeking thrills.
The pictures that this guy has at the end is so funny.
My daughter. I always return from my travels with some souvenir or another. She looks forward to them tremendously. But we did not meet to chat about my family. We must discuss our venture, must we not?
Need some details before I can say anything. Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Of this device, see, a Parastysomac. It captures, likenesses.
A Paracesta what?
Somac.
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions,
Based upon which, I then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right?
Yeah.
So, agreed?
Agreed. Imagine I just said doesn't sound like a job. If you don't take this job on, you're missing out on a lot.
Pretty unusual contract.
I couldn't agree more, yes. And I'm prepared to pay a commensurately high fee.
Don't mind if we actually talk about exactly how high that'll be first, do you?
Why ever would I? Please, simply tell me how much you wish to...
The thing is, he just happily will give you the full amount.
Sublime!
he lets you do it. The only person in the game that lets you have the full amount you ask.
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime. In that case, here's your map. Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
Yes, let's. The light seems perfect just now.
What the heck has he got on his head?
Seems I got the map, so I'll lead.
What is this guy, man? His head is truly in the clouds. Alright then, off we go.
I'd rather be out here with those guards of yours.
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings. Believe me, they're
The giant centipede's lair.
So. I wish to
We'll go to the
admire
panthers first.
wildlife, preserve it, not watch them kill it in a fit of misguided fear for my life.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
Then we shall have no other recourse. I do not wish to be something supper for you, but as long as they remain calm, we've no need to provoke them. It's of the utmost importance to me, in fact.
You got that right, mate. Make sure that we don't actually aggravate them. What if I just run there? Because he's a slow coach. Oh, he just keeps respawning. Right? Yeah, so he just respawns. Well, that saves a lot of time.
Map says there should be panthers around here. Stay close. Keep your eyes peeled.
I can see them.
Request, Witcher. Avoid bloodshed if at all possible.
Heard something. Grunting.
Bear.
Grunting. Something like a bear.
Ooh, I'm not the least bit eager to come face to mug with a bear. We should move on.
So I guess we just take it nice and slowly. Don't engage. That looks like arachnomorphs. Unless it's Black Panthers. Wakanda forever.
Hear that? Panthers.
I did not hear a thing. Clearly your senses are far more acute than mine.
So this is it.
Rely on them.
This is the location. What do you mean? Because I don't mind fighting them. I can use Axie, can't I?
Damn poachers. Snares. Looks like they were hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
Will you help them up?
Give it a shot. Gotta calm her first. Likely to lunge at us otherwise.
Brilliant. Brilliant. You freed her. A superb image. Folk call witches heartless. This will put the light to that.
Peristysomax upset the animals. Better get out of here.
Look at the size of that thing. Bloody heck. And imagine that, seeing that face to face.
Cannot abide poaching.
Oh, it's like
Share my love for animals.
it looked like a cub. Yeah, I'm a big nature guy.
Got pretty broad interests for a man of the city.
I suppose I dabble in my share of things. Wine, nature, painting. I imagine the life of a witcher must be rather more monotonous. With all due respect.
It is. Never boring, though.
I, for one, cannot fathom only ever consorting with the same creatures, day in and day out.
Got a wife?
Oh my god, Carol, chill out, bro. That was not called for. No, you called out his wife like that. So they're underground, aren't they?
Shh. Hear him?
It's those...
centipedes. Giant. Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them.
They've stopped. Unless... Try to be extra careful. There's quite a few of them. This guy's walking like he can hear them as well. He's got no clue where they are. We're not far from where we're supposed to be.
Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe, too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations. You wake one up, it wakes up angry. How about here?
I don't know. Isn't it a bit close?
I think this one is the right place to be.
Spot. Seems like a safe spot.
Safe, perhaps. But it offers no view whatsoever.
Fine, we'll keep looking.
Yeah, but we can actually look through the plants, can't we? Gotta be extra slow. Because if I go too fast, they'll jump out the ground and we have to fight them. I have a feeling if I go that way, I'm going to end up sliding down, and that's going to cause a noise. So, gotta be extra careful.
Here, maybe. Distance seems right. Light's not bad either.
Yes, this will work perfectly.
So be it then, we're here. This is the perfect location. I thought it said go slowly, he's running everywhere.
Can you lure them out?
Give me a minute. Need to think. Vibrations. Gotta send some through the ground. Try tossing a bomb or casting a sign. And you watch out. Don't get any closer.
I don't want to destroy the nest. Oh! Excuse... Oh no, okay. Okay, how the hell have I destroyed the nest from here? All the way from back here.
An excellent day for capturing moments. Thank you. Truly
Bloody heck.
magnificent that was. We can move on now.
Go back to where we were before.
Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you. I've one more request. Local peacocks performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go. Just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. The season ended a month back.
Oh, it's terrible. I so wish to capture their...
Isn't that centipede next to where his foot is? That rubble being thrown up about. That's normally when they come out of the ground.
What did you have in mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of Witcher magic. They say you can exert influence over lesser creatures.
Yeah, guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
Splendid.
Axia it is, then.
I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks.
He sounds so excited. Let's go find some peacocks.
I was wondering, why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. There will be a treat for her.
We're close.
Oh, is this the one where his daughter can't travel anywhere, so he takes the pictures back to her? Ew. I can't believe peacocks make this noise.
A feather from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
A Witcher in action. What a treat to watch.
Hear that? They're calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close. Oh, that's lovely. Now, if they could just splay the tails.
See what I can do. Find a good spot.
Ready? Use your magic, Witcher! Oh, this'll be a masterpiece! Smile, please.
What a funny mission this is. Bloody heck, he needs to chill out with that.
Giant centipedes. Damn it. Where did they come from? Must have followed us. Get back.
Get back then.
Get out! Save me! Get out! Save me!
All over now.
You should have given me a bit more time for the warning. Bloody heck.
That was tense. I believe I've had my fill of excitement for today.
It's good to see all the action.
What a wonderful adventure.
Get everything you wanted?
Yes.
In that case, time to get back to your camp. Returning your lord to you, safe and sound.
You've our gratitude, Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did 'em wonders. Breathed some new life into 'em.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
New life? He was feeling down?
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now, or rather, paintings he brings home. There's her only window on the wider world.
That's pretty sad.
Sorry to make you wait. I was dead chuffed to be able to observe you in action. To confirm for myself there that the tales about you were not exaggerated in the slightest. You showed discipline, reliability, responsibility. I dare say you'd make the ideal business associate. It's a shame you've no interest in the wine trade.
One day, maybe.
Your reward. Use it well.
So funny, he's got that many...
Thanks.
Wait.
I've one other matter I wish
Wait.
to broach. In a few days' time, I shall exhibit my work.
He didn't give me all the coins I bargained for.
Coterie, so to speak.
I asked for 300, he's only give me 240.
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Splendid. In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Toussaint, near a village named Francolar.
I'll be by. See you.
Cheers, mate. Wait until noon tomorrow.
Be gone from my sight.
Level 100, let's go! We've actually hit level 100. What a milestone that is.
Aye, pigs can fly.
Bro is leaning. Feels so cool to see level 100 on the side. We've actually made it. Yo, I tell you what, some of these paintings look cool.
Centipedes are formidable predators. The bees prefer to hunt in packs, yet the author of this extraordinary work was able to capture a lone specimen preparing to attack. Cast your eye on the hunter, who, though fully aware of the danger, wears a look of cold determination on his face as he waits the
What is that picture, man? What is it in his selfie?
Ah, Geralt, you're here. Wonderful. Come, please.
I'm delighted. I have a small gift for you, and I shan't let you refuse.
So this is the painting, huh?
Sell it, of course. Though I would be honoured were you to
See, that one looks way cooler than the other one he made.
Talked to your guards back at the camp. Told me about Clarissa. Sorry to hear about her accident.
That painting actually is nice, you know. I might have to hang it up.
How's Clarissa these days? Probably can't wait for you to get back.
To get her gifts, you mean? I've dispatched 2 already. She'll not need to wait for my return. En route home, I mean to pass through Dol Blathan. They said one could
Potentially, yeah. I mean, there's probably so much I've not done in the game yet, but
Name's Torquay.
I've managed to do a lot in the past 2.5 months.
Splendid. I thank you for the hint.
Tell him I send my regards. Good crowd. You got a lot of friends. All of them seem to be fawning over your paintings, too.
Oh, when you have as much coin as I do, friends buzz around like flies on fresh meat.
I am tempted to do the Manticore stuff. It's not out of the question yet.
Burp and sneeze. Not all lying sycophants, that's not what I mean. Just most, unfortunately.
Why bother?
Yeah, there's still the Gwent cards left to do.
I'm a man of enterprise.
And this time around I'm going to make sure I do all of them.
Hatreds or sympathies.
No matter how long it takes.
Besides,
at times, I'll exhibit a completely failed painting just to listen and twist their tongues into knots.
Yeah,
Find just the right
I've
superlative.
already basically done everything there is.
Naturally, the more intense someone is,
The only thing is if I did Manticore, I'd just go through the little, like the little question marks around the map.
it's devilish fun, I tell you.
After that ending, yeah.
nice meeting you.
I couldn't believe it, you know.
I simply won't do it.
You know what? It's probably going to be... I've gone all the way around the entrance, haven't I? Yeah, I thought Geralt was dead. And then it was just an empty world.
A high and mighty northerner dog,
So nice to see you again. What do you need?
Again? Wait, what? I've already played her in Gwent.
Show me what you're selling.
Interesting.
Should be going. Farewell.
To hop on a horse after making merry? Don't even consider it.
Yeah, the way that... But then again, it is Geralt, and Geralt has seen far too many monsters to die that easily. Unless he actually is dead and it just says you can just carry on going for the sake of playing the game. But in terms of storyline, he's actually dead. Because it's kind of like he didn't want to fight back. Like, normally we know he could easily just kill them, but this time he goes, nah, I don't want to do that. I want to just fight them. I want to just let them kill. Some chicken legs. Lovely jubbly. That's the first time I've eaten food in this whole save, probably. I don't think I've eaten anything. Right. They're all Gwent, as I intended. I wanted to do the Gwent towards the end, just have like a nice little chill break. These ones still, I'm assuming they still don't work properly. Because even if I go back to them, it'll still say that I've not done it, even though I've done it. You know what? I could make the Manticore build now. And then go and do this last quest and then, you know, just bowl about with it.
Blood on his jacket, what's up?
Because I've got one actual fighting quest left. Because I've done a fair bit of feline stuff. Let's be honest. Want to go to Corvo? Wait, do I automatically... Oh, put that away. Do I automatically get the painting? Yeah, level 100. Yeah, I do get the painting. I got the portrait and the painting of the centipedes. Oh, mate. This is class. You know, it might be a change of scenery here. I know this is the food painting that I put up. But I'm going to change it. I don't know, you know. He might be here, he might just not be responding. You come to eat your food and you see that. Nah, that's hilarious. Iris and Olgate, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to remove you from the wall. You know what? That one doesn't go well there. And this one does. So what we're going to do... Ciri and Geralt. Oh, not that one. There we go. Ciri and Geralt reunited. Why do I look so short? I just realised. I look tiny. It's like I'm squashed in the middle. I'm compact. So that's hung up there. I have got this painting here that Millie did. Do I want to keep that there? It depends if he actually owns the business, because if he basically... Oh, I don't know what. I don't look at that when I've woken up. Yeah, I was gonna say, if he's actually using it as a business purchase and specifically pays it through the business, then technically yes, he can. But realistically, I don't see anything wrong with him doing that, to be honest. It would be perfectly valid for him to do that. Yeah, of course, if it's part of the workplace, then yeah, you can do that. He wouldn't be going against the rules there. He's better putting it there. Normally, well, he's a manager, right? So if someone's in charge of him, he could make a suggestion that they actually purchase one, and he then basically he has it. But yeah, at the end of the day, I think he's just not bothered. Even after trying to get rid of all the swords, I've managed to get more. How have I managed to get more swords? I still have all these to get rid of. Yeah, he's complained about it and he still doesn't want to get rid of it. Doesn't make sense that. If he didn't want to keep it and he's complaining about it, surely you'd just get rid of it, right? Right, so what we're going to do now, we're going to... First of all, I'm going to screenshot this so I can remember it if I want to change back to feline. And then we're going to switch, take this off. It does look beautiful though, doesn't it? And what I did want to do as well is pick this one back up, because I'm going to use that eventually. I'm going to have to go back to using the Griffin because then I'm going to be back on towards the main mission. The other Wolven, Griffin, Silver, and the sign, Griffin Steel. Then we also want, it's the Manticore. No, because obviously the end mission was to use the Griffin, wasn't it? So obviously I'll have that with me. I'm back, guys. I was just talking to family. So currently I have... I actually need to put some rune rights on these, as far as I remember. Rune rights and rune stones and glyphs. Does the Manticore... Surely it has another sword, doesn't it? Got all in silver. That's the Viper stuff. Feline and Ursine. Realistically, I think there might be a Manticore sword to craft yet. Because for some reason I've only got one. I don't know how that's possible. How have I only managed to get one of them? Feline. Yeah, it's not those. Manticore silver. And that was to sell because I don't need that one. I've already got another. Yeah, so there should be a Manticore steel sword that I've not got. Oh, we can put the glasses back on. There it is. Back to how things should be. Officially trying out Manticore. Wait, is there only one sword because he potentially might not have had two swords back then? Could that be a possibility? Because I would have checked if there was another sword. So, did I pick up the armor dyes? I've got some on me, to be fair. Should be enough. And I can craft some as well. So I wanted to straight off the bat sell this one. When it loads. Sell this sword. Cheers, mate. That's the Griffin gear. So we need to check for steel swords, Manticore. Oh, actually there is. No way. I hadn't even crafted it. Okay. That's that done. I do have to say though, it's crazy having this many crowns. Because it's just so easy to just buy whatever you want.
Farewell.
Good luck on the...
You know, a part of me wanted to dye this armor, but a part of me also likes how it's the original. There we are, now it's complete.
All manner of goods and services, cheap.
Like the original colours.
Plans to purchase tomorrow.
Look this way. Perfect. Boom. Okay.
Her most gracious Duchess has hired
Sorry, kid. Ran straight into him. Right, we need to go back to Velen actually. Look how much we managed to complete when we actually were grinding out all of that. Every single one of them question marks was done. Let's just have a look at this armor. I mean, it does look very, very cool how it's all matching. The only thing is the swords are red. It kind of matches with the brown, but at the same time I'm like... Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, I was just talking to family.
The world's never-ending creation be praised.
Yeah, I was here, but I wasn't here. Okay, so before we do anything,
Thanks.
I want to check what this armor has special about it. What are the Witcher gear benefits? Critical hit chance, hit damage, also applies to bombs. Bombs are thrown without any delay. Maximum number of charges for each alchemy item is increased by 1. The maximum number of charges. Ah, you mean like, so like instead of these being 5 and 3, it'd be like 6 and 4. I'm assuming. So like, let's meditate now, just to check it. Yeah, I was right. Okay, and you get an extra bomb. Okay.
The world's never-ending creation.
So you get an extra one. Alright, let's have a look then. What kind of gear can we make?
For me, would you?
So levity is to make it as light armor. 30% chance retaining a portion of damage received to the attacker. Axii, Igni, Yerden. Axii, Igni, medium armor. Quen, Ard, heavy armor. Igni, deflection. Axii. It must only be levity then. Because realistically there's nothing else that's actually worth getting. Because nothing else there is making me want to get it. Yeah, the bombs are crit, which is sick. I'm gonna definitely use them more often. I'm just gonna stand there and just throw all of them as I can. Manticore. So here we want something unblocked below, increases potion duration time by 1 second. So once they reach... So we don't want toxicity to go down, we want it to stay up. Because we need that. Not that, not that, not that, not that, not that. See, I wouldn't go Severance this time. I went for it with Feline because I had Whirl, but not this time. I'm tempted to go Prolongation. Prolongation is the one. Then again, replenishment is always a bonus. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be using whale this time. I used it last time because feline set I wanted to just go crazy with everything, but this time I'm going to go for a different style, of course. Yeah, I'm going to most likely go prolongation. Is there any benefit to having replenishment here? Not really, I think. Because is this a build that requires a lot of signs? Okay. No signs. Okay, that's good to know. When at maximum vitality, any vitality regeneration turned insert added damage to 50%. Yeah, so it most likely will be prolongation. So for the other sword, you know, I might just go. So this is now a different decision to make. Because it's all about critical hits, isn't it? Definitely not that one. Not the food one. But everything tastes like pierogies. What the heck? I'm tempted to get this one. But then again, I'm not sure if that would be useful here. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one again. I was gonna go with the one that... I was gonna go with this. But I guess this is the way to go. Prolongation. Everything's ready full. Cool.
Thanks. So long.
Is there glyphs that give more toxicity? Let's have a look. I'll go in the crafting section. And then we go to binding. To be honest, I think
the world's never end.
I think it's the swords that will improve the toxicity.
Craft something for.
I just get that feeling that it won't be the glyphs, it'll be the runestones. So maybe on one of the swords, see, look, chance to poison there. So like, say for example, I get a greater Marana runestone, which is... See, this increases the chance of poisoning. So it's a runestone rather than a glyph. But if I've already got potions, then I don't necessarily need those. So you said glyphs of mending and glyphs of Quen would be good. Let's think. Yeah. Oh, I was saying it as a chance to replace the rune right that I put on there. But I might just keep it, because potions are key here. I'll buy another 2 of those. And you said glyphs of mending. Go on then.
Thanks. So long.
So there's a food skill, because this actually does. Yeah, that one I know what you're on about. It's this one here. This one here is 20 minutes. Let's think what else. So at the moment, the sword damage goes crazy. Even on the steel sword. Yeah, this is strong. And what else? Obviously there's not that much sign with this, or barely any sign at all really. Vitality is good, but this is going to be like a more or less alchemy slash. It's going to be similar to this then, isn't it? But we're just going to put more emphasis on the bomb section. Yeah, but 2 greens and potions of restoration. Oh, I don't want to use that. Okay, so we're sticking to Euphoria. What's Metamorphosis? Yeah, restoration. I realized that and I was like, I'm not doing all that again. I could try Metamorphosis, to be fair. I mean, obviously Euphoria is there, but like... So, because obviously this is a crit build, I could just keep getting critical hits and then eventually just have like 5 decoctions running at the same time. That would be mental. Ah, to use the 5, you have to drop all decoctions to 5. Well, how would you drop them then? Would you have to just put them away? So you only get the 5 that you want, kind of thing. I'm tempted, because I haven't used that yet. Because I kind of just want to see what decoction is going to give me. They let you drop or put them away. Or like put it in my stash that I've got. Because I think Euphoria still is the strongest out of all of them. Metamorphosis is just one of those ones that's crazy. You can just just see what happens. But yeah, I'll keep Euphoria though. Okay, so you said green is a very strong part of this. So I'll put 2 green sections in first. And height intolerance for sure. It's a given that we're going to use that. Yo, I just realised my vitality is going to be so high with all these. Poisoned blades. Oil applied to blades gives a 5% chance of poisoning the target on each hit. Each hit? Yeah, Euphoria is really strong. Obviously, I'm going to be using a sword, so most likely will be the way. Ideally, I don't really want to use that because I don't normally aim with it. Acquire tolerance, that's always a given to use that. Toxicity is above 0, time automatically slows when an enemy is about to perform a counter-attack. A counter-attack. 3 greens. Boy, that could be crazy. But I need to think, like, is it going to be worth it? I'm going to see what's good so far. And then after that we'll have a look. Each potion dose imbibed heals 10% of maximum vitality. So you're telling me the more potions I put on, I get more vitality coming back? That's kind of crazy. Okay, so increases the maximum vitality by 10%. You know what? I might actually use this one, you know. I don't know how good it is, but it just sounds good. Because I imagine the toxicity is going to be constantly over the threshold. Oh, it's a given. Okay, so I was picking the right one there. Last time I was using this one a lot. Pyrotechnics. Nah. Adds plus. It doesn't sound so bad. But this one I think is also important. Saying transmutation, yeah. So yeah, I'm going to stick with that then. 5% protection against attacks from the monster type that oil targets. This is also one you mentioned last time was good. 5% protection against... Well, it'll go up to 15%, won't it, when I upgrade it? But this one sounds really good though. Like, I'll be honest, that sounds crazy. So each time you put a potion on, it potentially could you could easily just have like you could have like full health within like 3 potions basically. Because now look, now it will heal 30%. Yeah, with the food as well, yeah. Blade oils now have 33% more charges. Potentially a good one. Increase the maximum number of bombs in each slot by 1. You know what? That could be the next one. Because bombs is going to be the play. And this one, you know, I might just go 3. I might just go 3 for the bands. Unless I put that there. Like that. Nah, what would be the point of having that? No chance. Because remember, I have these 2 slots here as well. And this. Fuck, I'm tempted to do 3, you know. Because there's so many good ones in alchemy. So the bombs separate into 2 explosive fragments. 4 fragments. Oh my days. Bro, we could actually be stuck in here. Imbibing a potion gives 33% chance of activating the effects of another randomly selected potion. Nah, I don't want that. Don't want that. Yeah, I want this for sure. You know what? I'm gonna try it at least. If I don't like it, I can always switch it. Extends effective duration of all mutagen decoctions. Yep, we want that. And then we'll put killing spree to end it. Do we even have another green mutagen? Not a big one. And then we can put in a red one of them there. Just because why not? You ignore bomb and... what? Bomb damage is tripled? Oh no, that... Nah. That sounds great in the first half. Bomb damage is tripled. But then you get less bombs. Nah, don't want to do that. $30 points. Nah, it's not worth it. Yeah, I did mention that it's bad, so not gonna go with that. You mentioned doing this one. I'll unlock it anyway, because why not? So I could even use this as well. See, the food one is good, right? But realistically, I want critical hit. Because I can always just heal, can't I? I can always heal with the potions. It's either this one or Cat School. Because I'm tempted to use Cat School instead. Use both. I'll have nothing left for. I'll have nothing left for for the actual red mutagen. Realistically though, what kind of red abilities do we want? Two chains. Fast attacks now also apply bleeding effects. Ignores enemy defense and increases critical hit chance by 20%. Increases chance of landing a fast attack critical hit by 4%. Fast attack critical hit by 25%, or the damage.
Tell me. Come and tell me.
I think I actually will go Rend on this build. Not really that one. I'll go with... I wanted to go with that one really, but I'm not sure yet. Oh no, I just did it to unlock the next level. Could potentially be something I use, but I'm not planning on using it. It was just so I could unlock this row. Nah. Because then now I can get this.
No.
Increases chance of landing a fast attack critical hit by 12%. I think I will use that. What was it that Cat School did again? Each piece of light armor increases critical hit damage by 25. So I'll have 100% critical hit damage percentage increase. And 5, so that will be 20. And then added that on to this. Damn. we could be in for it right now. Cool. So now we've got 2 more alchemy stuff that we can use. Crushing blows. I'll have a look at that in a second. This is so bizarre to me. Look how much green there is on there. You'd said crushing blows. I can have a look at what it is. This one. See, this one increases fast attack damage by 5%, right? And this is also for fast attack. That's why I put them 2 together. And then rend. It doesn't specify. Oh, it is strong attack. Okay. So it is specifically for strong attack. Because this is all strong attack stuff. Okay. Yeah, cat and precise blows go well together. But then rend is a little bit different. Oh, you mean like put cat in one of these? Potentially, yeah, actually. That's a good shout. I don't know if it's necessarily needed for the green section. So you said. So I can put that in here. I'm not sure if that's possible. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't work like that. It has to be a green one. It's like if I picked any other ones that are green, then they would work. See, I definitely need this one though. It just looks too good to not have. Each piece of light armor, and that's literally 100% critical hit damage percentage increase. It's just where to put it. Do I get rid of rend? And just go for fast attacks? Get rid of one of the bombs. One. I could potentially do that, but that wouldn't make sense because I have to still have space for another one. I have to fill it up with something green. Wouldn't make sense. Because you can't put a brown one in the middle, which is annoying. You know what? I might just keep it like this. It's just it's staring at me that I need to use that. So which one should I not use then? That's the thing. Precise blows maybe? You know what, I'm taking precise blows out and I'm gonna put cat back in. Yeah, because that one's not specific to fast attack for the critical hit damage. So when I'm using rend, that will be 100%. Okay. I'm happy with that so far. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That looks very solid. I think if I notice anything that I don't like, I'm going to change it as I go. Just like tweak it a little bit here and there, but I've got everything from alchemy basically that's good, so I don't think there's going to be much that I can change. Succubus option, Katakan and Troll. Yeah, they seem like the strongest ones. I am tempted to try... Yeah. I am tempted to try different... Oh, so now here in the potion section, I'll probably keep them there anyways, wouldn't I? Because I don't need to change them. But I just wanted to try something. Do I keep it classic? Go with the pink. Make it something different. Grey. Turquoise. Oh, I don't know about that. Brown. Green. See, I normally wear khaki green actually myself. Orange. Oh, that's too bright. No. Blue. Yellow. Nah. What kind of color would be best? Because the classic it looks decent because it's the classic innit. Can't really go wrong with the classic.
Long live Leon and Matilda.
What is this on the armor? It's got like is it like oil stains or something? It's got like little black dots on it. I need to make sure I put all these back. The normal one is not like that. Oh really? The New Game Plus is the only one that's slightly different with that. I wonder why that is though. Alright, let's see. The mask. Let's bring it back. I do have all these as well. Ah, okay, so it's like a New Game Plus exclusive. The mask is back. What was I gonna do? It might be time. It might be time to change up, you know. This is brilliant. Wait, I need to craft. You're saying it's cheesy. I don't have to always look like Batman. I want to give it something different. Alchemy. It's to match the theme, you know. Black armor dye. I need to make Negredo. I need to actually craft the armor dye itself. Right, let's have a look at this. Yeah, no, that's why I did it actually. So it can be matching. It's like looking in a mirror.
Scary, scary. No.
Nah, I'll change this one. I'll change it. I'm not gonna keep that. I did put black on the trousers. It doesn't show it, but I've got black paint or black dye on the trousers as well, but it doesn't look black for some reason. David, you've missed absolutely everything. I can't believe it. I'm taking the mask off. It was fun for a little bit. Let's see, how does this look? Oh, you know what? It's not bad, you know. It's a little bit different to the actual normal one that I have. You know what? I might make the boots the normal colour they were before. I feel like that would look better. Yeah, the boots are brown now. I think it looks a little bit better like that. No, I'm liking it. I've made the trousers black. I don't know if you can see it properly, but they are black. It's just they've got a lot of grey patterns on them. Like, it is black to match the actual gear. Yeah, guys. Yeah, it looks like grey, doesn't it? I think that's just the texture of the material. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there now though, because I've got to go open my fast. So yeah, it's just the stitching on it, the material. But yeah, take care guys. Thank you very much for tuning in. Sorry for, obviously David, you've joined late. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go now. Might join after though. Take care guys. And I will see you in a bit.